Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
We're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
For me, the man to look out for is Andres Iniesta, not just because of his incisive passing, but for his dribbling talent too. I mean, he can penetrate defensive lines with ease, and he does it all with such elegance.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Great leap! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in. Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Floats one over. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Vermaelen. Iniesta. Pumps it forwards. Looks to slip it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Javi Martinez. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse. Well, this is how to grab a game by the scruff of its neck. Front foot football with real intent.
Chip through. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Out wide to the right. How about it? Fair effort, he reacted well.
Real Madrid had players queuing in the box in that situation, and they've still got nothing to show for it. What a complete and utter waste. Well, this has been an aggressive attacking start from them. They've been very much on the front foot, and if they maintain this pressure, it's looking very good for them.
Back to the keeper and try something new. A good deal hanging on what they can achieve here. A point will do. Iniesta did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tries the route one option, gets his foot in there. No goals as yet. Oh, glorious footwork! Drills one in. It's well blocked and back out it comes. quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Passes it through. Shoots! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Aimed in towards the centre. Chance! Great reaction! He's done very well to get to that.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Shoots! That really should have hit the net. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it high. Danger averted for now. Tries a through ball. Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Who's going to make this theirs? That's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Iniesta. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Iniesta. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Pumps it upfield. Going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Iniesta. Goes long and forward. Looks like a good ball through. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Javi Martinez. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Real Madrid have been huffing and puffing, but they don't look as if they're going to blow anything away. Their end product is just way short of standard.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Real Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Javi Martinez. Iniesta. Ball is over the line. And it's Javi Martinez. Managed to get it away. Iniesta. Now the pass. It's a throw in. Iniesta. Looks to slip it through. Has a swing at it! Not this time.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
He put on quite a show there.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
And he's onside. Tries a through ball. It's broken loose. Fires it in low. Passes it through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Drilled in low. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he was right in front of goal, and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Iniesta. Morata. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, with him being under pressure from a couple of opponents, I thought he showed real determination to get some sort of attempt at goal, and we have to give him credit at least for that.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Morata. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
One shall pass, that's the message there. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That'll be a throw-in. Real Madrid have a sub ready to come on. Ball's out on the left now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Comes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Real Madrid still contemplating when to use their last remaining substitute. Played out to the right. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
Morata. Steered in. Corner then. Ball's loose, who's getting there? What a throw in. It's going to be another throw. Decent ball. Steered out wide. There will be a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Up to meet it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Defence has got rid of that. Marcelo pings it out wide. Marcelo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Gets it back. Referee's given a throw. Boots it upfield. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Looks like a good ball through. That is wayward.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
And that's that. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, it's certainly doing it the hard way. Qualification, of course, is all that matters, and to secure it when the pressure was on bodes well for the tougher tasks that lie ahead now. I think this can serve them quite well.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Real Madrid against Barcelona. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Chip through, passes it through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Barcelona have taken 15 points from the last 15 available. Silva tries a long pass towards the front. Barcelona are the most prolific team in the league this season. Daniel Carvajal. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Daniel Carvajal. Tries a through ball. Shoots! Loose ball, who's going to get that? Superb goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Silva was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Real Madrid give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Plays it out to the wing. Silva. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Oh, I tell you, only just. It was well spotted.
Aimed long and direct. Real Madrid have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Out to safety. Brings it forward. Plays it long. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Daniel Carvajal, great challenge. Where to from here? Looks to slip it through, cuts it out. Silva. Now the pass. Silva looking to get on the end of this. Diving header! And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Looks like a good ball through. Well positioned to make that interception. Memphis Depay. Tries a through ball, and he's onside. And back out it comes. Now the pass. Looks to slip it through. Here comes the corner. Defence has got rid of that. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Throw it. And the defence can get it clear. Ball's out on the left now. Passes it through. And it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Memphis Depay. Looks like a good ball through. It's a brilliant interception. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Spoon forward. And And he's on his way! Tries a through ball. Carvajal. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And that has put paid to that. Looking to shoot! He's got away with one there. Played out to the wing. Real Madrid are in control here on the brink of half-time. Looks to slip it through. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Real Madrid scoring in the first 10 minutes to make it 1-0. Played out to the wing. Firmly met. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Dinks one in. Away from immediate danger. That's the throw. Battles to win it back. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Real Madrid leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Real Madrid carry a 1-goal lead into the second half. Defending was strong and firm. It's a loose ball. Now the pass. Can he find a finish now? Has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Daniel Carvajal. Daniel Alves. Plays it out to the flank. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Comes sliding in. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Out to the left it goes. Looks to thread it through. Now here's the through ball. Ball forward. What does he try from here? Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Daniel Carvajal. Looks like a good ball through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Vermaelen. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Now here's the through ball. Wonderful quick feet. Daniel, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Out wide to the right. Tries a through ball. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
I timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Real Madrid may be thinking about substitutions now. They still have 2 available. Aim forward. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Great leap! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, one moment there was a little bit of space, Peter, they could have worked with, but the next it was shut down, and it was shut down extremely well.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Play for a throw. Iniesta battling down that right flank. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Swept in. Good save, really well read.
Well, I think they've shown a lot of courage in looking for another goal, but if it backfires, the coach will certainly come in for some criticism. They need to keep the ball.
Out to the flank. Daniel Carvajal does well there, alert. Iniesta. Hurtles into the tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Looks to slip it through. It's a great ball. What a save! Terrific reactions. You can get that clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Passes it through. Lovely feet. Iniesta. Carvajal. Tries the route one option, and the flag has stayed down. It's there to get rid. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Real Madrid need to hold on for a few more moments. It's come loose. Tries a through ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looks like a good ball through. Charges in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. He went for the curler. Towering header! Just off target.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in.
Time is up, and there goes the whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Real Madrid made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know.
Thank you!
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Mirandes against Real Madrid. Jim, I think in a game not so long ago we talked about this guy's development. How important a period has this been for him?
Well, huge. His progress is in keeping with the talent at his disposal, but now we're starting to see a steep upward curve in all his stats. And he looks as if he can go further than I first thought, so I've had to reassess my opinion on that.
Gets it back. Real Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Gets good distance on it. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Iniesta. Mirandes are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Real Madrid with the majority of... Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's for Marlon. Iniesta. Looks like a good ball through. Going for goal! No, that's not the ball he wanted. Now the pass. Wonderful quick feet. Iniesta. Real Madrid have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dink far post.
A swing at it, and he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
It's come loose. It is deadlocked. Tries a through ball. Passes it through. Oh, that's a waste. Iniesta tries the route one option. Looks to slip it through. Ball is over the line. Daniel Carvajal with the ball through. And out to safety. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Done very well to intervene.
Marlon now doesn't resemble the player we were watching a few weeks ago.
Do you know, I was starting to think that myself, but what is it specifically that's changed?
Well, it's difficult to put your finger on it. Sometimes one or two things just fall into place and the game becomes a lot easier, and I think at the moment he's a case in point.
Goes long and forward. Iniesta. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Can he score? Floats one over. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's That's a booking, always looked it. Aimed long and direct. Iniesta battles to win it back. Played out to the wing. Knocks it away. He'll try from distance. He's got away with one there. Oh, good interception. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Brings it forward. Pumps it upfield, passes it through. He's away! Is it in? It's there! And Mirandes take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Mirandes get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Who's going to make this theirs? It's going to be the final action of the first half.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're off again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Carvajal. Pumps it forwards. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Boots it upfield. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Real Madrid could hardly be in chirpier form than they are right now off the back of their victory in last week's little affair. Vermaelen goes on a charge down the left, tries a through ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now the pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Has a hit! That really should have hit the net.
Right in front of goal like that, he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
Towards the front. seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
He's off on a marauding run. Oh, he's really drilled it.
There was very good technique and purity behind the hit, but the accuracy was just a little off there, Peter.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mirantes. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hoists it high. Spoon forward. Gets it back. Thrust towards the front line. Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Iniesta pumps it upfield. Battles to win it back. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Looks like a good ball through. It's Iniesta, long and high towards the flank. Good clearance and very necessary. Silva. Aimed long and direct. Are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
This is a remarkable show of character. The situation demanded something forceful, and they're delivering.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Looks to slip it through. Passes it through. Silva. Iniesta. Out for a throw. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Silva with the ball through. Oh, that is sensational! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Unbelievable.
They have stolen level at the last! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power in favour of getting the technique right, and technically that volley was as good as it comes. That's not an easy skill, we know that by now. That's fantastic.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Fence has got rid of that. So that's it. It is all over. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, I think they certainly met their match here. There was a lovely ebb and flow to the encounter, but very little to choose between the teams, and so we've ended up with an entertaining share of the spoils.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Marcelo is taking substantial strides in his career, Jim.
Well, we always felt that he had the potential to stand out, but several aspects of his game have come on in leaps and bounds of late, and most importantly, his confidence. He's now staking his claim on the biggest stage.
So the 2 starting lineups. Well, we're underway. Real Madrid have the league's best defensive record. Januzaj. Real Madrid are unbeaten in their last 5 here. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Vermaelen. Marcelo. Forward it goes. That's a throw. Aim forward. Now the pass. And he's there to cut it out. Decent progress down the left. Tries a through ball. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. good interception. A chance! And he's whipped it in low. A great low ball in.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
Diving header! Gets it back. Iniesta. Marcelo passes it through. Gets it upfield. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta spreads it wide. And the defence can get it clear. Played out to the wing. So the play, and it is a goal kick. So it is still 0-0. Goes long and forward. Sergio Busquets finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Sergio Busquets is the guilty party there. Sergio Busquets is now in the last chance saloon.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Hits one! And he's there to make a great save.
Much more than a routine save from me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
They've played it short. He's there to get rid. Sergio Busquets goes steaming forward. Face to face with the keeper, looking to force his way through. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I love to see a team closing down from the front like that, and I think they did brilliant to win it back and get the shot away.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's a long forward pass. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And it's a goal!
I just think he showed a lovely appreciation of where that defensive line formed, and he held his run until just the right moment, and he broke the offside trap, and he took full advantage. That's top marks for me.
Real Sociedad break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Must score! Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. What about it?
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Real Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Iniesta Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's come loose. Tries lifting it over. Iniesta. Marcelo. Iniesta. Sergio Busquets. Coaxed out to the wing. And he's onside. And he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Good clearance and very necessary. Looks like a good ball through. Chance! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Januzaj. Throwing. Januzaj. The referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Real Madrid playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Januzaj with the ball through. Tries to dink it in.
In truth, he was probably a tad selfish then. There were more options about.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Januzaj. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta goes on a charge down the left. Januzaj looks to slip it through. Can he find a finish now? Marcelo.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Where to from here? Tries a through ball. Swung in towards the middle. Iniesta. Januzaj boots it upfield. A real chance to break. Sergio Busquets, and it's Iniesta. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Away from immediate danger. Aimed long and direct. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Now the pass. Passes it through. It's in! And they get themselves in front! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Real Sociedad take the lead. Januzaj battles to win it back. Pumps it forwards. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Iniesta. Good idea, just poorly executed. Chance! And the ball's come out! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Who's going to make this theirs? Looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Their attitude has been absolutely fantastic. This is all about never say die.
The final 5 minutes. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, he's broken through. Sergio Busquets. Crunching tackle. Looks like a good ball through. And the referee brings it to a close. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. The teams then, Osasuna against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Real Madrid come into this game on a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Looks like a good ball through. Crosses it in low. Hoists it high. Managed to get it away. He slid it through. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's whipped it in low and through to the goalkeeper. Osasuna seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Marcelo with the ball through. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. So it is still 0-0. Out to the left it goes. Iniesta. Marcelo. So what now? Looks to slip it through, looking to force his way through. Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead! What about that, Jim Beglin?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Real Madrid take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? With style, and they are disappearing out of sight. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot on sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Real Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Real Madrid scoring 2 goals in next to no time to put them firmly in the driving seat. Good challenge, he just stood firm. it's Carvajal, tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. Gets it back, spoon forward. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Passes it through, and he's made sure that that won't get through. It's a long forward pass. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Lobs it in gently. And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Tries a through ball. Oh, he's come flying in. Goes wide. And out to safety. Daniel Carvajal. Now the pass. There's no flag. A chance. Crosses in a low one. It's come loose. Danger averted for now. Iniesta. What a throw in. Looks like a good ball through. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Out wide to the right. He's had a shot! Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? And the first half is done.
It's looking very much like game, set and match. A half of ruthless endeavour with a thirst for more. And just in case you think this is bias on my part, it isn't. This is fact.
Real Madrid very much in control here. 3 up and cruising. Real Madrid looking to put things right here following their narrow defeat. Iniesta tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Iniesta. And it's Carvajal. Iniesta. Looks to slip it through. And he's onside. Great leap! Harmlessly behind. For Marlon. Iniesta. Looks like a good ball through. Now can he finish? The shot's on! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
He was in such a great position in front of goal and you'd expect him to score from there, but somehow he's missed it.
delicate ball, and he's made certain that won't get through.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Tries a through ball, gets into some space, and the flag has stayed down. Saved only by poor finishing.
I think when you're in front of goal like that, you really should do better. That's a poor finish in the end.
Marcelo. Real Madrid, 3 up and in almost complete control.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Real Madrid haven't made a substitution yet. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Marcelo. Pushes it out wide. Another piece of really good defending. Vermaelen. Now the pass. Swept in. Vermaelen does well there, alert. Marcelo. Ball's out on the left now. Long and direct. Passes it through. It's a brilliant interception. Boots it upfield. Needed a better pass there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Iniesta plays it out to the flank. Played it out wide, but the less said about that pass, the better. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Looks to dink one in. That had to be more accurate. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Carvajal. Can he find a finish now? It's a loose ball. Boots it to safety. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Morata. Now the pass. He can get that clear. Fires from distance. A corner it is then. to meet it! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Tries the route one option. Tries a through ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball is over the line. Lovely feet. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Real Madrid have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, we know clean sheets are always an important ingredient in any recipe, and while delighted with the win, they'll also be very pleased to have managed a shutout.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have Real Madrid against Real Betis. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. Danger averted for now. Real Madrid have this frantic spell of games. Fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team.
Looks to slip it through. That's not going to find its target. Belts one! Boots it upfield. Oh, glorious footwork! And a shot! It's broken loose! Gets up to head it! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, the keeper ended up a spectator there. He was wrong-footed and stranded, and for me, I think he was left praying. Well, to have had a few attempts already in this game augurs well for what's to come. It's been a very bright start from them.
Real Madrid were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Tries a through ball. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Goes for goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. The defence can get it clear. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success. Well, this has been an aggressive attacking start from them. They've been very much on the front foot, and if they maintain this pressure, it's looking very good for them.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Hector Bellerin charges in. And out to safety. So what now? Oh, real chance! Away from immediate danger. Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Silva. Now the pass. Silva looks to thread it through and shoots! Goal! Real Madrid!
it. Unbelievable.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Look, volleys can be worked on and improvements can be made, but in the moment it takes timing and balance to catch the perfect spot on the ball to produce brilliance like that. That is absolutely magnificent.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Real Madrid keep up this trend of scoring at this sort of time in the first half. Spoon forward. Silva. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Marcelo positions himself well and cuts it out. Real Madrid have conceded a few at around this time recently, looking to stay solid now. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Fekir. Battles to win it back. Who's going to make this theirs? Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose! Fekir. Silva passes it through. Crosses in a low one. It's come loose. They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Marcelo goes long and forward. Now here's the through ball. Hector Bellerin hurtles into the tackle. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Oh, it's come off the upright. You can get that clear. Marcelo. They're still going. Where to next? Whose ball? Who's going to get that? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Iniesta floats one over. Real Madrid with a lucky escape, one inadvertent touch to the rescue.
Look, sometimes you're already thinking about what you're going to do next and you suffer a little lapse in concentration and end up with a red-faced moment like that. It's very frustrating.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Real Madrid will be asked to reproduce something similar to that first half performance after the restart. They've asserted an authority and they really shouldn't complicate things from here.
Real Madrid head 2-0 and they are looking good. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Fekir tries a long pass towards the front, looking to force his way through. Looks like a good ball through. Fekir plays it out to the wing. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Speculative strike. Real Betis have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding... he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee's got a big call to make here. He's gone to his pocket, and yes, he is off. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dig far post.
And it's Marcelo. Marcelo drills one in. That's not the cross he had in mind. Aimed long and direct.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Done very well to intervene.
Real Betis have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
And the flag has stayed down. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries a through ball. He's had a go! And he's there to hoof it away. Great ball, now the shot! Good clearance and very necessary. Marcelo goes for the cross. They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Real Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Lovely feet. Real Betis have a free kick. It's a loose ball. Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, well, his reaction was lively enough, Peter, but his finish looked hurried and uncomposed. Yeah, he could have and probably should have scored.
Pumps it upfield. There's the ball in. He scores! Ruthless and relentless, utterly rampant. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Real Madrid totally rampant here. Hector Bellerin. Fekir gets it back. Fekir was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's on his way! Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And he's there to cut it out. Christian Theo started the last match. Hector Bellerin. And it's Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Passes it through. He's in, surely! That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Out wide to the right. He's through. Can he find a finish now? This could fall anywhere. Spoon forward. Iniesta. Looking to get within range. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Real Madrid looking to pull clear here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for the shots. Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Unbelievable.
Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Real Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Into the channel. Here it comes. The shot's on! No mistake! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Real Betis playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. For Marlon, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pumps it forwards. And it's Hector Bellerin. Now it's Theo. Battles to win it back. That'll be a throw. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. So he's got himself a goal, and now he gets himself an ovation on the way off.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, if that's the case, then, he's doing the right thing.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. So that's it, it is all over. Real Madrid, comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry, and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Real Madrid against Girona. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
For me, the man to look out for is Andres Iniesta. Not just because of his incisive passing, but for his dribbling talent too. I mean, he can penetrate defensive lines with ease, and he does it all with such elegance.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Aimed long and direct. Tries a through ball. He's had a go! It's come loose. Iniesta. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Real Madrid have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Sergio Busquets. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Marcelo battles to win it back. Real Madrid produced one of their best performances of the season last time, an absolute demolition job. Koke. Real Madrid are pressing with energy in the opening moments of the game. Now it's Koke. Gets into some space. Marcelo. It's Busquets! He's done very well to get to that.
He made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
the defence can get it clear. Vermaelen. So it is still 0-0. Coaxed out to the wing. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Shot was travelling. Well read, he sorted that out. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Is coming thick and fast. It's another set piece. Good strong hand by the keeper. Away from immediate danger. Passes it through. Crunching tackle. Managed to get it away. Vermaelen. And it's Koke. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pumps it upfield. Comes sliding in. Iniesta. Could try cutting inside here. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Iniesta tries lifting it over. Clears it out of harm's way. Sergio Busquets. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Marcelo. Gets it back. Plays it into the channel. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Sergio Busquets has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Sergio Busquets. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's no messing about with this fella, is there? Just went straight down the middle. If only he could have applied the finish with the same conviction.
Matuidi. Goes long and forward. Now the pass. Looks like a good ball through. It's a loose ball. Vermaelen tries to get it forward quickly. Marcelo battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Looks to slip it through. Goalkeeper's ball. The first 45 minutes are up. After 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Real Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Matuidi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Sergio Busquets. So what now? Now the pass. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Matuidi. Chance! Saved only by poor finishing.
He did so well to exploit the space down the middle there. That gave him a clean run through on the opposition goal.
Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Iniesta is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, he's obviously been identified as a menace and they're dealing with him accordingly. I think we can expect more of the same.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aimed forward. Vermaelen. Can he find a finish now? They've scored!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Pete.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. on the right now. What's on? Goes for the cross. And back out it comes. Shapes the shoots!
Oh, listen, I think you can understand at times that the pace of the game pressures players into split-second decisions, and sometimes they just make the wrong one, and I think he would have been better placing that.
Matuidi pumps it forwards. Real Madrid yet to make a change here. He goes long. Now here's the through ball. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Marcelo.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Into the channel. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh, he's come flying in. Matuidi. So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. Well won, that's good play. Crosses in a low one. Who's going to make this theirs? Tries to dink it in. Spoon forward. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Goes long. And out to safety. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. So not long left in this now. Girona are moments away from yet another defeat. It'll be no points from the last 12 available. They get a throw in. Girona have decided now is the time to make their final change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
A chance! Boots it upfield. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Marcelo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Shoots! He's got away with one there. It's a long pass towards the front. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Matuidi. Out wide to the right. Cut out in the nick of time. He's had a shot! And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Real Madrid, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you... The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And here we have Malaga against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Morata passes it through. Real Madrid haven't lost any of their last 5 games on the road. Now it's Morata. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Malaga have statistically the worst defence in the league. Tries a through ball. Looks like a good ball through. Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in.
Malaga, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Looks to thread it through. Chip through. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Who's going to make this theirs? It's got through to him. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
I timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Oh, good interception. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Looks to slip it through. Oh, glorious footwork! And it's Iniesta. Now it's Iniesta. Big chance! It's Iniesta! Away from immediate danger. It's a loose ball. You can get that clear. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And Herrera has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. No goals as yet. This is promising. Morata. Chance! Now the pass. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Tries a long pass towards the front. Passes it through. Looks like a good ball through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Defending to ensure they got no further. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Tries a through ball. Tosses in a low one. Danger averted for now. Goes long and forward. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Looks to slip it through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's Herrera. Now it's Herrera. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Morata. And a Herrera. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. For booking, always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And he's going direct. Clears it out of harm's way. Out for a throw. It's a good-looking cross. Iniesta. Give the ball through. Spoon forward. And it's Morata. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Real Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Real Madrid clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results though, build momentum. It's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to slip it through. Deftly done. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Iniesta. Now the pass. What an adventurous run from a defender. Has a pop! In for the follow-up! He's delivered all right!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And the Herrera passes it through. Now here's the through ball. It's out for a goal kick. Fine defending there.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
Minutes played. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Out to the left it goes. Still going. Where to next? Looks like a good ball through. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Gets it, and now what? It's in!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Malaga grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Now it's Morata. Morata looks to dink one in. It's broken loose. He's got away with one there. They've managed to get it away. Iniesta. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And it's Morata. And he's whipped it in low. Up for the header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Oh, he really wanted that.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Tries a through ball. Goal! Real Madrid! And they get themselves in front! What about that, Jim Beglin?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
and direct. Plays it long. And out to safety. Thrust towards the front line. Piqué. Now the pass. Clinging on for the points here, right at the end. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Malaga have the body language of condemned men on the way to defeat again. Morata, he's onside. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Real Madrid have themselves a penalty. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, making the challenge outside the box I think would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Oh, never in doubt.
Well, the keeper certainly guessed right, but there was enough power to find the target.
Real Madrid 2 up and into a position of real strength. He's pinged one through here. Has a swing at it! Passes it through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Looks like a good ball through. Can he find a finish now? It'll be a corner. Up to meet it! No, not the best of headers. Four added minutes on the board. Floats one over. A chance! Morata puts his foot on the gas. Pumps it upfield. The final whistle. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, I wondered as to whether they'd be able to pull off an away triumph, but I won't be doing that again in a hurry, and I was really taken by their positivity and belief. So it's a big well.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have Real Madrid against Athletic Bilbao. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Stevan Jovetic. I think he could be the key in this game. Leading the front line is not really suited to him, but the freedom to play from a slightly deeper position or from out wide can bring out the best in him.
Okay, interesting. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's trying the shot. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Great challenge. Has gone out. Who's going to make this theirs? Hoists it high. He's found his man. Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the flank. Now here's the through ball. Another chance from a corner. The defence can get it clear. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Looks like a good ball through. Morata shoots! Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead!
Morata simply wasn't going to decline an invitation like that. He knows that they've got the passers in this side that will find them. And his job was just to make sure he didn't stray offside, and it worked an absolute treat.
Real Madrid take the early advantage. Plays it out to the wing. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. He's dealt with that well. Real Madrid have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, that's neat.
Well, he's bitten off more than he could chew, and I think his manager will not be happy.
Battles to win it back. Iniesta. So what now? Iniesta. Iniesta crosses. No, that's not going to find its target. Tries the route one option. Aimed long and direct. Cuts it out. Pumps it upfield. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Defenders on the back foot. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Morata with the ball through. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's come loose. Aim forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Iniesta. There he goes, motoring forward.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
DeMarcos. And it's Morata. Away from immediate danger. Morata looks to slip it through. He slid it through. That is wayward. Gets it back. Athletic Bilbao seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
It's a long forward pass. A chance! Can he find a finish now? And the ball's come out. They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Real Madrid have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Hoops it upfield. Tries a through ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Spoon forward. Cesc Fabregas. Jovetic puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Here's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Real Madrid will be asked to reproduce something similar to that first half performance after the restart. They've asserted an authority and they really shouldn't complicate things from here.
Real Madrid in control at half-time, 2-0. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Iniesta. Passes it through. Athletic Bilbao seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's Iniesta. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Marcelo crosses it in low. That's gone a long way up and away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Marcelo hurtles into the tackle. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the wing. Plays a clever pass. Now here's the through ball. The shot's on! Athletic Bilbao are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Iniesta. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Jovetic looks to get on the end of this. Shoots! Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Jovetic. Looks like a good ball through. Goes for goal! And somehow it stayed out. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries a long pass towards the front. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets it back. And that's well defended. DeMarcos with the cross. Oh, just needed a better contact.
And it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Tries to dink it in. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. Iniesta. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Marcelo. Iniesta. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Battles to win it back. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to stroke it through. Cesc Fabregas. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Tries a through ball. Morata. Thrust towards the front line. Comes sliding in. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ball is over the line. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Now it's Morata. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Out to the left it goes. Goes long and forward. Oh, glorious footwork! Top save! That shot was travelling. Spoon forward. Cesc Fabregas. The final whistle. Real Madrid emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Real Madrid were given a fantastic boost with their early goal, and the edge it gave them and that extra belief and confidence just made it much harder for the opposition to settle. I think it was a crucial early impact.
Before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, the warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And here we have Real Madrid against Espanyol. Sergio Busquets and Herrera. Real Madrid were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. And Herrera. Iniesta. Monreal. Muller. Busquets. Away from immediate danger. Passes it through. Nicely measured pass. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. It's come loose. Chance. Real Madrid have escaped via some do-or-die defending.
He had a decision to make there, and he got it absolutely spot on with a beautiful piece of timing in the tackle. Any hesitation then would have either seen him get a card or his team concede a goal. And I can only say, well done, son.
Muller. Real Madrid with the majority of possession so far. It is still early. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Espanyol have statistically the worst defence in the league. Pumps it upfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now the pass. Now it's Morata. Is it in? No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Deftly done. Great challenge.
In truth, he was probably a tad selfish then. There were more options about.
And it's Herrera. Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Iniesta tries a long pass towards the front. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
Well, he had the chance to release it left and ended up making the wrong choice by going it alone. He just took on way too many there, and he's got to think about that a little bit more and make a better decision.
Darder. Morata. With the ball through. Darder. Boots it upfield. And it's Morata. Morata plays it out to the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Can he put it away? That's gone a long way up and away.
Right place, right time. It was just as well the defender was on hand to mop it up.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks like a good ball through. Pumps it forwards. Defender's on the back foot. Plays it out to the wing. Now it's Morata. He'll have it in! Has a hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, the precision wasn't quite in keeping with the quality of the strike, but there was lots of power behind it.
Real Madrid have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. The players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be dink far post.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Tell you what, it's going to break the deadlock. Now would be a good time. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Iniesta. Looks to dink one in. Now it's Morata. Morata shoots! Goal! Real Madrid! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Real Madrid take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Iniesta gets it back. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Into the channel. Turns and goes back. It's anyone's ball. Now it's Morata. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Real Madrid are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Real Madrid carry a one-goal lead into the second half. And Herrera gets into the right position to intercept. Müller. Espanyol are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really...
It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Real Madrid produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Real Madrid take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Morata. Tries to get it forward quickly. Monreal. Fired deep towards the back post. He's dealt with that well. Iniesta. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Played out to the wing. Monreal goes for the cross. Morata with the foul.
Espanyol have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
You can get that clear. Almost an hour gone. Fired in from distance.
Ambitious to say the least. He seemed to be in a hurry to get that in.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Iniesta. Monreal. Now it's Morata. Monreal. Thrust towards the front line. Looks to slip it through. Tries a through ball. Needed a better pass there. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Brings it forward. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ball's out on the left, now the pass, and he's cut it out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Gets it upfield. Iniesta brings the ball forward. Muller, and it's Morata. Comes sliding in. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's made certain that won't get through. Muller knocks it towards the front. Morata passes it through. Battles to win it back. Now it's Muller. Can he find a finish now? Good clearance and very necessary. Real Madrid look as though they're about to make a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Looks like a good ball through. Fine defending there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Forward it goes. Darder. 5 minutes left on the clock. Darder. It's a long forward pass. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Aimed long and direct. Looking crossfield, changing the point of attack. And the Herrera. Aimed forward. Now it's Morata. Muller. Darder can hoist it clear. Sergio Busquets takes control of it and he's on the move. And time is up. Real Madrid always look the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, we know clean sheets are always an important ingredient in any recipe, and while delighted with the win, they'll also be very pleased to have managed a shutout.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. The teams then, Valencia against Real Madrid. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
He's made certain that won't get through. Real Madrid were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Gaia. Valencia, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion. Well, when the keeper lost control of that, usually a striker would react first, so that defender deserves praise.
Tries a through ball. Monreal. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Away from immediate danger. Sticks in a foot to win it back. It's Martinez! Oh, a very decent attempt. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Decent early chances, it bodes well for an exciting game. There will be a throw-in. Brings it forward, looks to slip it through. And it's Koke. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well positioned to make that interception. Koke. Gets his foot in there. Knocks it towards the front. Gaia. Koke. He's away! Chance! He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Gaia. And a Herrera with the foul. That's a foul, free kick's been given. It's a long forward pass. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now the pass. Passes it through. Gaia. Gaia is fouled. Looks like a good ball through. Chance to shoot. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Great challenge. Knocks it in gently. Good clearance and very necessary. Koke. Beautifully executed. Throw in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. So who can spark this game into life? Javi Martinez did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Out to the flank. Crunching tackle. wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Gaia with a delicate ball. And we hit half-time. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0. Start of the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. And a Herrera. Real Madrid have been mighty impressive in defence just recently. Passes it through. Goalkeeper's ball. Gaia with the ball through. Hits one!
Well, for me, he had a very decent crack at it, but it has to be said that the odds on those from distance were never really that good, and you'd always favour the keeper in that instance. They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of this second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the Herrera. Looks to slip it through. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Has a hit! It's in! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Valencia break the deadlock.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Real Madrid still this single goal behind. Timely intervention.
That was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
Gaia. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gaia. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Real Madrid are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Monreal. Fires it in low. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Gaia. Real Madrid yet dipped into their subs. Thrust towards the front line. It's a throw. And it's Monreal. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Monreal goes for the cross. He's scored! Real Madrid are level.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Tries a through ball. Tries the cut back. It's come loose.
I think the key for this game now is who can show that extra little bit of composure on the ball. You can't lose it like that.
Goes long and forward. Plays it out to the wing. Up for the header! Goal! Real Madrid! And the comeback is complete! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Real Madrid take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Gets it back. Now the pass. Aimed long and direct. Gets it back. Pumps it upfield. Cuts it out. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Koke. And the Herrera. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Floats one over. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. The final whistle. Real Madrid did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, you often need resolve and resilience when under more pressure away from home, but I thought their efforts deserved that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his... So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly once all the pleasantries are complete. The teams then, Atletico Madrid against Real Madrid. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
members of Madrid. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Monreal. Real Madrid are the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. Iniesta. Looks like a good ball through. Gets into some space. And he's onside. Saved it. It's bounced out. It's in.
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Real Madrid are ahead, 1 goal to the good. Monreal tries to get it forward quickly. Can he find a finish now? It's there! Atletico Madrid are all square. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries a through ball. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. It's a throw in. Could go all the way here. He can get that clear. He's gone for it! Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
He may have been caught offside, but that's his game. He plays on the shoulder of the last defender and hopes to time it right, Peter.
Atletico Madrid are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Listen, there's just no hiding place, and it was refreshing to hear him admit to getting it wrong. He miscalculated, human error, we move on.
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Oh, it looked like a training ground drill that almost worked a treat, only for that flag to go up. He just went a tad early.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Gets his foot in there. Luis Suarez. Correa. Jimenez positions himself well and cuts it out. Correa done very well to intervene. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Pumps it forwards. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
But it's Luis Suarez, out wide to the right. Monreal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. He went for the curler. right. Now the pass. Correa looking to get on the end of this. Luis Suarez can shoot here. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Real Madrid have a free kick. Keeps everyone guessing. Defence has got rid of that. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Thrust towards the front line. Oh, he's broken through. And a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Cuts it out. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Correa. And it's Correa. Now it's Luis Suarez. Aimed long and direct. Ball's out on the left now. Passes it through. Overhits and out of play. Good challenge, he just stood firm. A chance! And he's there to hoof it away. Real Madrid get it back again. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Real Madrid get the ball rolling in the second half. Sergio Busquets. Real Madrid clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results though, built momentum. Luis Suarez. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez looks to thread it through. Chance! Steered out wide. And the flag has stayed down. Delivers the ball. He's dealt with that well. Nicely controlled. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find him, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Atletico Madrid take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
It will be a throw-in. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. He stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Decent ball. In for a header! Correa gets it away. Sergio Busquets.
Atletico Madrid have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Away from immediate danger. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Real Madrid try it again now. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Real Madrid haven't yet dipped into their subs. Correa. Hurtles into the tackle. Good clearance and very necessary. Luis Suarez. Plays it out to the wing. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Chance! Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
Jimenez. Luis Suarez. Correa. Gets it back. Now it's Iniesta. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, he's been a real pest on that flank, Peter, but I think life is about to get tougher.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gets it back, and it's Luis Suarez. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Corner it is then. And that should be the keeper's. Forward it goes. Looks to slip it through. Now the pass. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Herrera. Are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's difficult to see them overturning this, considering they've been shut out for so long.
Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez, who does have an assist to his name. He's made sure that that won't get through. Boots it upfield. Iniesta. With the ball through. Jimenez pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pumps it upfield. It's got through to him. Oh, good interception. Iniesta. Tries to stroke it through. 90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. Passes it through. Who's going to make this theirs? Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Into the channel. Now here's the through ball. There is the final whistle. You can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, defeat in any of these type of games is the ultimate disappointment. You can't fault the effort and the endeavour we saw, but they probably just lacked a little adventure and not enough ambition in their play, and ultimately I think they paid the price.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.